Hey, Chad, hey. I'm going to send my welcome message real quick, and we're going to hit the road. We're winging it. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to be out here, but here we are. Oh. Come on. There we go.
Did you hear? All Domino's pizzas are half
Volume down. Hey, Jason. Hey, Art. Hey, Amy. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Nathan. Guys, we're winging it tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay out or not. I know we got a good hour and a half. And then we probably got to give Kylan some more fever reducer. And depending on how that goes, I can stay out or not. We'll see. We're having a tough time getting the medicine to keep the fever down. It's down right now, but not for long. We went to urgent care today. They tested him for strep. That came back negative, so they thought maybe it was mono. That came back negative, and then they sent out a culture for the strep. And then I ran into another kid's mom at Dollar General, and she said, did the one in the doctor's office test positive? And then they sent out another one, and I said, yeah. She said the same thing just happened to my kid, and it was negative in the office and came back strep C on the culture. So looking at his throat, that's what I think is happening. I think that the test in the doctor's office detects strep A. For her kid, he got antibiotics. Mine did not. So we're going to wait 3 to 5 days for a result before we ever even get antibiotics. And the fever is struggling. He was great last night. We got it to break last night, and then it was good when he woke up today, 98.9, until we went to urgent care, because we had to go to urgent care anyway for antibiotics and a doctor's excuse. As soon as we got to urgent care, it started rising. She gave him 2 Tylenol, and in 4 hours, it was up to 102.5 already. So it took 2 hours to get it down to 100. So we're going to go check on him again in an hour and a half and give him this. We alternate ibuprofen to Tylenol, Tylenol to ibuprofen, because you can't give them too much of one in so many hours. So at 10:30, we'll give him that, and if it stays down, because he's probably going to be going to sleep, I can stay out. If not, I'm just going to go home. But we got an hour and a half for now. I contemplated even going live. I was just going to run a couple orders, but I didn't want to leave you all hanging, so here we are. Send my message real quick, and we're going to go. Okay, boom, 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 boom. And last night I gave him an ibuprofen 800, and it really wasn't bringing it down until I gave him that another Tylenol on top of it, and it brought it way down, and then he was good for hours. So I don't know, I might try that combo again tonight when he goes to sleep. Pin message, boom. We're gonna set a little goal. We'll just do 1. We'll make it a tenner. 1 tenner. And I am watching him as well on my camera. Or I wouldn't be able to be out here at all if I didn't have it. Hey, Ninja, hey. But all right, that's done. We're gonna dash. Put this in my pocket. Put this back here. I had a dentist appointment today. Him at urgent care. I'm tired, y'all. And I'm sweating right now. Whew, got this hoodie on. Still 66. Ugh. He's doing okay. Not really, though. He's pretty miserable. We're only out right now because we got the fever down. If not, I'd still be home. But I think it's going to creep back up in an hour and a half. Like I said, it took 2 hours to get it to go down on two 500 Tylenols. So 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol, and it's struggling. All right, dash. Let's dash. So we're gonna call him about 10:30, see where it's at, and I might just have him take the next medicine anyway, so it doesn't have a chance to go back up. And it's saying 2 to 6 minutes right now, so that sucks. But I'm gonna move the car. Oh yes, DJ. We literally have 4 days of school left. A week, 4 baseball games this week. He missed today. He'll probably miss tomorrow. We got crushed today, though, our baseball team. I was watching on the Game Changer at home. All right, let's move the vehicle. Let's go. And if he's asleep, I'll just have to stop home later instead of calling. Make sure he's good. And there's a chance I have to quit in an hour and a half. There's a chance we could stay on. We're winging it, y'all. We'll do what we can do, and that's all we can do. You made 100? Awesome, Kevin. Happy Taco Tuesday to you. And yeah, DJ, me and him both just had a cold. We both had terrible coughs. Like, kid can't catch a break. He goes from one thing to the next. My time is 9:11. For 5.2, we're going. Let me see where we're going though. Accept. Go make this $8 real quick. They're probably gonna wait for the food though. Anytime we've gone here, we've waited. Definitely no fun. When they came in and said it was negative, I was shocked. I've been a mom for 24 years. I know what strep looks like. I'm like, yep, you got strep. And she's like, it came back negative. But then running into that other mother, I'm like, yeah, that's probably exactly what's going on. It's not strep A. I think it's strep C, and the home office thing isn't. The office test only tells you if it's strep A. But her son got antibiotics just in case, and mine didn't. She's like, oh, if he feels okay, he can go to school tomorrow. What? How's he going to get better if it is strep C and he still has a fever with no antibiotics? And we won't know for 3 to 5 days. So if he still has a fever tomorrow, I might call his regular pediatrician and see if they could just call the antibiotics in. No, we still have till Friday. We're not over till the 5th. All right, I'm here. Be right back, guys. So as predicted, we are waiting. I'm gonna wait out here with you guys for a minute. Hey Lynn, hey. Hey Jimmy, hey. Oh, where's Busy? Because guess what these people ordered? Guess what's on the receipt? Beans! What's up?
How much? What you doing?
Trying to fit some in real quick. That's George. That's Dasher George, y'all. George, right?
Yeah.
You're right. Seen you last night in Hubbard behind me.
I saw you.
There was
first.
3 of us over there from this area.
Oh, yeah?
Crazy.
Drew us all over.
Yeah. But yeah, my kid's home with a fever right now, so we're getting a couple in while it's down.
What'd you say? He's home with a fever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep, no good. So we got it down. I'm out for, so we got to give him the next dose.
Okay, how's everything going?
Yeah.
Any storage for us?
No storage. Have you been down there?
Not since I had him those 2 days in a row.
No.
Maybe he got back with his old lady.
I ran into another guy though that said he had him for breakfast. Guy in the white Jeep.
Huh?
He said, I ran into that store. I took that storage guy.
What's the story with all these Jeeps and the ducks on the windshield?
Oh, they give the ducks if you, like, people leave ducks if you have a Jeep.
It's just
It's a
something
thing.
weird that began and
It's
is
a thing.
getting out of
Yep.
control.
Yep. But yeah, I'm waiting on my order, so I'm coming in with you. But I've seen these kids leaving, and I don't want to leave my phones all.
We'll say bye to your audience.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Send her some super chats.
Thanks, George. Yeah, mostly I wanted to lock you guys in because these young kids are leaving. My order's probably up now. And I can't find, oh, there we go. I was gonna say I can't find the thing to lock you in, but they left, so I'll be right back. Hopefully I'm ready. Well, guys, that just killed all my time, didn't it? Holy crap. But I can see Kylan is feeling much better at the moment. So yeah, whatever time I had, they just murdered it. Probably shouldn't say that on YouTube. They unalived my time, guys. And we gotta go. All right, we are going. Nine minutes. But yeah, George was waiting just as long for his. He didn't pull up till after me, like by a couple minutes, but crazy, man. Time is money out here. And how long did you say? 19 minutes? When I had an hour and a half? Yay. The heck? I can't tell which way this wants me to go. I hate that. Alright, this way looks like. And we're off. But I can visibly see Kylan's feeling a little bit better. He's up playing on the computer. That's what I'm saying. But after you sit there way too long, you hate to go if they're about to bring it out. And me and George are BSing, sharing DoorDash stories. But hey, Bizzy, guess what I got in this bag? Guess what this customer ordered just for you? Literally an order of beans from the Mexican joint. I instantly thought of you. The sky's all kinds of pretty. It's like a dark reddish. All right, hold on one second, guys. Six minutes, guys. 6 minutes. What the hell, dude? So, what is it?
125.
So, yeah, 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol, and it's not even dropping below 100. Crazy. got it down. At least we got it down from 102.5. Six minutes. Oh yeah, I know. I can only give him so much in 24 hours. His next dose will be Advil, because you can alternate ibuprofen and Tylenol when they have high fevers like that. Believe me, I already know. I've been momming for 24 years. Almost. But normally it'll break the fever, and it's not this time, but at least it's dropping it, I guess. Or we'd be going to the ER. Get your motor running. Tick, 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 tick. Can we get a green light go? You're done early tonight, Walt? I don't know when we'll be done tonight. We're kind of just playing it by ear right now. Run what we can while we can. Trying, Miller, trying. Nice. What are you gonna do with your time? Chill out, watch some TV, go out on the town. What you doing? Get some food, because I'm about to make you hungry. Go get something to eat. Go to the grocery store. I need to go to the grocery store. Need to get something to throw in a crock pot one of these days. Oh, I almost missed it. Imagine that, y'all. Alright guys, I'm almost there. We're gonna go deliver these beans, Busy. Hey Chad, hey. I'm probably gonna get ready to pull into a driveway, so give me a second here. We'll get you flipped back around. Y'all know the drill. You know the drill. What dress am I actually looking for though? Let's see. I'm not sure. Probably this next one. Definitely pulling in. Let's see what the instructions say. Make sure I got the right address. Turn that down for y'all. Alright, be right back. All right. Kind of stinks out here like something's dead. Or like manure maybe. Ugh. All right. We made $8.05 off of that. They tipped $5.50. DoorDash paid a small bag of chips as usual. But let's get back. Oh. Ooh, this is a good one. $12.80. Where's it going though? It's going where we don't want to go, but $12.80. We're going. Normally I don't like to go to this place, but it's not real late yet, so we'll go. But it's almost $13 for 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. They look right next door to each other. Or kind of close to each other. I think they're the same road. We're picking up Chipotle first. It's 9 minutes away. Which tells me this thing is falling again. Dang it. Up that high like that. Okay, we are off. Yep, I got 2 pizza bags and a regular bag. And all of it goes in the bags in my car. The pizzas I'll put in the bag inside the restaurants, but most of the other ones I'll just grab and put them in the bag once I get to the car. Unless it's raining, or sometimes at Taco Bell, because they give you multiple items in no bag. Like it'll give you a bag and a box and a drink. Alright, car, there's a bicycler there. It could have slowed down for a sec. I gotta tighten this when we get there. It keeps dropping. I don't like it. Problem is, my arms aren't long enough to reach it while I'm driving. I can't even try. I gotta wait till I get in the other side of the car to be able to reach it. Good news is the food should be ready once we get there. Yeah, I stopped in and said what's up to Rue earlier, busy. I said, hey, Rue, hey. I popped in and gave him a thumbs up. Watched for a little before I came out myself. Yay, Abba! That's great news. So happy for you. I hope you're feeling better. 3 minutes to the first pickup. I think the second one might be Popeyes. I might need to pick that one up first. I think they're about to close. I still got 9 minutes anyway. We are there in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. So after this one, we should have made 20 bucks already. That's a pretty good start. $8 for the first one, and this one's $12.80, I think. 12 something. James, typically on a normal night, we go until the orders stop coming, which is normally in between 2 and 3. I call it bar 30. But tonight we're winging it. It just depends. I got a teenager with the fever we got to check in on and making sure that the fever's staying down. So, we don't know tonight. We're here now. Chipotle. How many shots do you think you've served in 25 years, and what was your favorite jukebox tune? You were probably a great regular conversationalist. Cheers to years of friendship. Cheers, Betty. So yeah, I definitely got that bartender personality, I think. How many shots? Man, I don't even know. Lots and lots. Tons of Long Island iced teas. The one place I used to work, that was their special. $5 Long Islands. Made millions of those. Let me think about the jukebox question. But also, have you guys ever heard of a rugby shot? I mentioned this to Brian the other night. And these guys do it. But it is, you snort salt to do a shot of tequila and squeeze the lemon in your eye. Served plenty of those as well. If anybody's ever heard of those, let me know. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Now we got to go to Popeyes. Hopefully they didn't close at 10. Good news is we're right next door. I should have ran and walked through the drive-thru while we were waiting on Chipotle. Instead of moving the car. Should have been like, ma'am, you're supposed to be in a vehicle. Be like, but I'm not. I don't even know if they're still open, to be honest. I think they close at 10. Light's still on. All right.
Okay, go to store inside the car.
All right, and that's it?
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much.
Have a good one.
You as well. All right, let me pull up and take the picture. At least we didn't wait on that one. Because I was going to say, that's why I like my late nights. We wait if it ain't late night, and I don't like it. I'm not used to having to wait on everything. Oh, and I forgot to tighten that too. Son of a bee. Son of a biscuit eater. But we're on the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. Alright, show me the way. Directions. Guys. Why is it calling that phone? Hopefully we can turn down here. Maybe I didn't read the address right. I don't know where this GPS is taking me. Apparently not where I thought, or they're taking me the long way. But it looks like the intersection is fixed. Three minutes. I'm curious what the tips are on this one. I don't think DoorDash paid all 12 of it. But about the jukebox question, I don't think I can answer that because my favorite has changed through the 25 years. So I don't think I can pick just one. I had a favorite at different times. Yes, I am headed to Ohio for sure. Miller, are you Jay Miller? I might just be catching on to that. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. When I left the bar, one of my favorites was, what was it called? Let me think. Where It Ends. Or this is, I think it's called Where It Ends. Yeah, Hotel California is a great one for sure. Hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, I just seen him at Sheetz not too long ago, and I told him to look me up on here, and his last name is Miller, so I thought maybe that was you. But here I go chatting, missing the turn again, y'all. Like it's my first day. I told y'all somebody needs to fire me. I'm probably pulling in a no-go. Really, I just need to turn around. Somebody needs to revoke my license, registration, and DoorDash privileges. Because Queen of Missed the Turn has missed the turn yet again. Chatting with the chat. I know y'all aren't surprised. I'm not even turning you around here because it's public pretty much. question is, which one of these dang entrances? Or is there only one? That would be nice to know. 'Cause I'm definitely not walking around this whole place. Who knows where I go? Let's see. So yeah, this is a different, it's just a dress, but not the one I thought. Apparently there's two. I'll be right back. Which order do I need? Popeyes. Be right back, y'all. I mean, I'm gonna try the other door, but like, you know, DoorDash is coming. The hell. I buzzed the buzzer twice. Let me see. Message. If you're having trouble, try messaging. No shit. Try the other door because there are two. But I hit the numbers to the building. They're supposed to buzz it. And I swear to God, if I go up to this other door, like, you know I'm coming. You're probably watching your phone, knowing that I'm here. Let me in, or I'm leaving. Like, if it doesn't work here, I'm literally leaving it out here. No parking. Fire emergency entrance. Awesome. We'll park here anyway. Visitors, please use next door. Yeah, I tried that. I probably can't even get in this one. Alright, he messaged me the first door to the third floor. Alright, so I'm not really supposed to go in this door, but here we go. Be right back. Alright. Smells like gas out here. But remind me never to take that one ever again. 3 flights of steps. Your girl can't do 1 flight of steps, let alone 3. I made it though. Alright, on to the next. Four minutes, not too shabby. But yes, this address and another place have the same street address. And I don't want to go to neither one of them again. Thank God he messaged me because I was about to leave it outside the other door. Come find it, bro. You don't want to buzz me in? Come find it. And it probably has no tip on it, so I'm guessing that it doesn't. I'll let you know when we drop this one off. See what the tip is on the app, but I'm betting it's nothing. I'm betting this Chipotle tipped and that one was nothing, because that's normally how it goes on a double. One will tip and one's a no tip. Oh no, Lee. I've had this order before. I'm willing to bet one of them is a no tip. No way they both tipped. Watch me be wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. But we are starting to figure this stuff out a little bit. Normally 9 times out of 10, if it's a double dash, one's a tip and one's a no tip. The other day we ran a triple. All 3 were no tips. Oh. This house is a funny story because... Which house is it though? Probably this next one. Not sure. What is the address? But I spent many time at this house when I was a teenager. I can't see no address, of course. Let me look at the door. Looks like this one. All right. Unless the last person messed up too, I'll be right back. Baz. I'm a great guesser. I hope this one is the right one, though. There's 3 houses all in the same spot. I hope it's correct. It's the correct door is the last DoorDasher. Hold on, I gotta pause over here. Same picture. I hope it's the right place. If not, I guess they should get some house numbers. What's this mailbox even say? Does it say? Who can tell? I can't even see it on the mailbox. Oh well. Anyway, I was absolutely correct. DoorDash paid $6.50. Chipotle that we just delivered tipped $6.50, and the guy up 3 flights of steps tipped $0. I'm a great guesser. Hit that one on the head. I mean, if they keep getting the delivery at the neighbors, that's all I would suggest. Buy some house numbers and then there won't be no confusion. Or I'm thinking if it wasn't the right house, they would have put special instructions. Like, it's this house, it keeps being left at the neighbors. Because I relied on the last DoorDasher's picture. I said, well, this is where the last guy left it, so that's where I'm leaving it. And they're the ones that tipped, so I hope it was right. I do know where I'm going. Maybe he has duplicates, Ming. Maybe he doesn't have just one to sell. Maybe he has a couple. And hey, Rue, hey. You flashed me your face for like 0.5 seconds. Hey, Skylar, hey. I was like, oh, hey, Rue. And then I was like, oh, that was like a flash like lightning. Slipped away for a moment. However, I do encourage an honest partner to love and care for you all the best. Aw. Thanks for that. How many degrees? Oh, wow. 94. It's a hot one. I know. It is crazy, but it happens all the time. And more so on one side of town than the other. That's why I like to stay on the other side of town. Definitely crazy work. And there's one for the cop ticker, y'all. And ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Stop signs, yeah. For sure. Yeah, glad they got this intersection up here opened back up. Got the light fixed. Hopefully they cleaned up all the glass pretty good. And there was an official story of the shooting at Lowe's. I just read it today. And it was what we said the last time. Just an update that it was a jealous ex. They still live together. It was a girl-on-girl relationship. They broke up, however, they still live together. And the one girl was out and about. The ex-girlfriend said she couldn't get in the house, so she met her for keys. And then when she gave her the keys, she followed her from there to meet up with the dude. Her 9-year-old daughter was with her. And the ex-girlfriend showed up and shot the guy she was meeting there 7 times. Craziness. It's going, Skylar. We're winging it tonight. Yeah, no doubt. He met up with a girl and died for it. Crazy. And it wasn't even a dude, a jealous ex-dude. Even crazier. Probably menopause. But funny, not funny. Not funny. But yeah, Adam, stay single. No doubt. 2 to 5 minutes, it's saying. Your ex was violent? Best to have me as a virtual girlfriend. That's funny. I'm just gonna go sit in this parking lot for a minute, apparently. We are in a hot zone. 1 to 5 minutes, we should be dinging any time now. Where are you going, Blue Dot? Wow. Parking lot's all lit up for us for once. It's not 11 o'clock yet, I guess. Oh, there we go. Where's it going? This one's only going $5.30 for 4.3, but we'll go work on that acceptance rate a little bit and get our cushion back. Yes and no. Like, if we're out of it, it'll be like, hey, you have a better chance at finding orders if you're in one. But I go to that parking lot sometimes. Sometimes it's not a hot zone. It's just my spot, one of my spots. But I go to the hot zones, but where other dashers are not. So, like, if I pull in Taco Bell and there's other dashers, I'll move to another spot. But no, you don't have to be like in. Where are we going? we not going to McDonald's? Are we going to the other McDonald's? We are. Dang, I need to start paying more attention to that. But yeah, we still get orders not being in them. But it says you're more likely to. Right? I don't know. Is it accurate? Who knows? DoorDash lies a lot. They'll say tip included when it ain't. They'll say it's very busy when it ain't. We already know that. And Amy, you get some love. I'm trying to figure out why I'm dinging real quick. Where's my directions? Come on, man. Oh, that's not what I tried to do. Show me the way. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Amy. Amy Jones with the fiver. Amy. Thump, thump, thump. All the love, Amy, all the love. I appreciate you times 1,000. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the love, girl, all the love. All right, I'm going to have Kylan take his temp real quick. Kylan. Take it again and text me. All right. 2 minutes to pick up. I'm waiting, dude. It's telling me to hold on. It's playing its game. You must not feel too bad yet. Or he'd be on the couch, not able to move. Just went all the way around the world to get here, by the way. And we just got the message that it's ready. There's a dasher sitting there, probably. To get to the drive-thru. Alright, exit arrived. Out of McChicken. Okay.
I have a cake for tonight.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Here you are. Have a good night.
Thank you,
You're
too.
very welcome.
Alright, take my picture real quick, pull up, and then take the picture real quick. Leave it back door. Nice. Dang it, I need to tighten this. It's driving me nuts. Five minutes. 2 minutes. Y'all, we're about to be there. I'm just gonna pull here. Give me 1 second, guys. Go find this house. I'll be right back. He thought I was somebody else. He said, "You almost got beat up." I said, "I'm sorry. I'm just bringing your food." He goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am. I thought you were somebody else." Then he goes in the house. He's like, "One of y'all order food?" I hope that was right. All right. Let's see, $26.15. That one paid $5.13. Customer tipped $3. DoorDash paid $2.30. Kylan, what was it? Of course I can't hear now. All right, let me get out of here real quick like. Call phone 1 real quick. Doesn't help that my phone takes 10 years to receive a text message. BS. Go ahead, buddy. I'm turning. Go. Whatever. I'll go. Oh, it's a cop. I'm gonna lose my mind, y'all. Like, how hard is it to call me or trying to drive? So let me try to make the phone call real quick. The answers I'm gonna
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available.
What the shit? That is annoying. Hello. Hold on, let me take you off of the thing. Oh, never mind. I can't. My car's not working now. It's not one thing, it's another thing. Hold on, guys. I gotta mute you real quick. Alright, I think I'm on my way out and all is good so far at home. For now. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to multitask at the moment and I'm not great at it. Trying to get the phone back in the holder. Get my camera back on. Maverick. This is $6.79 for 3. Yes, we will. We're going to Taco Bell. I think my Taco Bell, but I didn't even look. Yeah, he's okay for now, okay? We got to keep checking, though, because as soon as it starts to go up, he's got to take the other medicine. So we got to keep checking it, like, every 10 minutes. Oh, now the message comes in. Nice. I think he has strep. They tested him for strep in the urgent care. It came back negative. So then they tested him for mono. That came back negative. So she said, okay, we're going to send another one out for strep, the culture that they got to send out. And I think that he has strep C. The one in the office only shows strep A. Unfortunately, we have to wait 3 to 5 days to find out. No antibiotics. I don't know. I might call his doctor tomorrow if his fever isn't any better and just have him call it in. So I ran into another mom at the store and I was telling her and she said, oh, that just happened to my son. She said, did he test negative for strep and they sent it out? And I said, yep. She goes, yep. Ours came back 5 days later with strep C. And they're in the same town. So I'm guessing, just by looking at his throat, I'm guessing that's what it is. I forgot we're going to Taco Bell. I was shocked it came back negative when we were there. But like I said, they're testing for strep A. I think it's strep C. We'll see if I'm right in a couple of days. But if the fever don't get a little better tomorrow, I'm probably gonna call his pediatrician and see if they'll call in the antibiotics just in case. Yeah, he don't want to really eat. We got him yogurt. We got him popsicles. We were struggling to get the fever down. We got it down to 100. But I don't even want to let it start to rise again. That's why I'm trying to see exactly when it starts going up to get the next medicine in him. I'm having a hot flash. Whew. And I can tell watching the camera when he starts feeling bad, because right now he's up playing his video game. And earlier he couldn't even move off the couch. His head hurt too bad. So the Tylenol's working at the moment. But it's about to wear off here real soon. No, but I should have. Forgot all about that. All right, we are at Taco Bell. Having a dang hot flash as usual. Sherman Park. Ready for pickup. Awesome. I thought that was what's his name. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Let's see, we're waiting real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, locked and loaded. Yeah, he was complaining more of a headache than anything. But yeah, first when it came back negative and they said, well, we're going to test for mono, I'm like, oh no, there goes the whole baseball season. But luckily, thank goodness, that came back negative. Or else. But okay, we are locked and loaded. Ready to go here in 1 second. Another dasher right beside me. Older lady. She probably hates to see me. She's one of the ones I haven't spoke to yet. Alright, we are going. Oh, what? They messaged me already? Really? Can you ask them for fire sauce? I forgot to ask in my order. Okay, luckily for you, I read that. Alright, luckily for him, I've seen that message. Because I didn't till I was about to pull out. But where are we going? Alright, show me the way. 4 minutes. Out here again. Oh, there's another one in front of me. So one beside me and one in front of me. As I'm about to say, they're out here again like crazy. Jokers to the left, jokers to the right. How's it go? We're moving to Missouri. 33 years, wow. Happy moving to you. Moving sucks though. Hope you get settled though. For this one, 2 minutes. But I don't even know what I accepted this one for, but they messaged me. So is it no tip again? Normally it's the only ones that no tip that message. I don't know how much we accepted it for though. They probably did tip. So this red light down here is the intersection where the accident was at. Right here. And the one car was way over here where this car is. Flipped upside down right there. And we're going to be there in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4 looks like. 4:20. Could have been worse. Could have been 2 something. DoorDash base pay, no tip. no parking here to corner. Which one is it? If it's this one, I'll park on the side. But who could tell? I can't see it. Nope. Maybe. I'm just gonna walk, I guess. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're up to 32.94. And no, it was not that house. I had to walk a minute. But let us go turn around. Or get turned around. Can I go this way? What the hell? Whoa, I don't like it back here. Where's this going? See why it's a one way. So can I get out down there? It looks like not. I'm so confused. $5.65 for 5.5. Don't love it. Where's it going? Yeah, this is one we're gonna decline. Just because of its location. I thought we were doing good on acceptance rate, but no, that's gonna bring us to 72. Let me get out of here. Hey, Chris, hey. Go straight, actually. Hit the freeway, back up. Yes, I did hear that, Abba. I'm so happy for you. I hope you're feeling better, though. But that's great news. I haven't watched WWE wrestling since I was a teenager. I'll be here for a little bit anyway. 11:11, guys, make a wish. Yes, wish for big money. Two to 6 minutes. I know there's at least 4 of us out here right now. It's too many, too many. Too many during the week. I don't think we're going to this one either, y'all. Nope, decline. Now we're at 71%. I was gonna go sit in my parking lot, but I thought we were going to Taco Bell, so I turned this way instead. And then I declined it. I'm kind of curious to see who comes and gets it. I might sit over here. Yeah, it makes me feel a little better, but I'm trying to stay on platinum forever. But we had a little bit of cushion, so we could decline them stupid ones. But now we're gonna have to run some stupid ones to get our cushion back. This makes no sense. The games we play. And I'll say hey to y'all real quick. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. What's going on, party people? Yes, they do need to fix their sign. Thank you, Baba. The Baba. Appreciate you. All the love, all the love. But yeah, they definitely need to fix their sign. It said just Caesars now for a while. Tell Kylan to check again real quick. Check again, buddy. Alright, is this one any better? 7.55 for 5.7. We're probably gonna go. Taco Bell, okay. We're almost 8. We're going. Good news is we're kind of here. Jump parking lot somewhere here. Boom. Try that again. Boom. we're trying to go. Just let me get in here. All right. We're here. I don't know if the order's ready because I'm not in my spot, but I'm going to go see. I'll be right back. All right, we're not ready yet, but our drink is up. I got a drink for myself that round. Let me see if Kylan texted me his results here. Oh, he's still doing all right. I'm just moving over so that we can see. That other car was in my spot, but delivering with Jay. Now I can see when the order's up instead of standing in there for an ever. To my fellow DoorDash streamer in Pittsburgh, you get the love. Delivering with Jay. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Thank you, appreciate you. How's your night going? We're doing. I think my food's about to be up in any second, guys. Yeah, that kid, he's a new one. I haven't seen him before. He said, hey, be careful. There's a cop sitting down below. I said, don't worry about the cops. Worry about the deer. These deer are real out here, man. They're what you need to worry about. Sometimes I got them right up. And they get busy sometimes too, like. Only 328. What, gas? What you talking about, Willis? we just got the message that it's ready. Ours is still 4:30, which is too much. Too dang much. All right, I'll be right back. My chat told me about you wanted to throw some support. Wait, what? My chat told me about you, wanted to throw some support, get that money. Oh, thanks, Deliveries with Jay. My chat has also mentioned you. Jimmy, I believe. I was on your chat the one day. I was trying to tell you about not having to end your stream when you crash. But then I figured out you were using GoPro and it might be different. But I was ending my stream when I was crashing. And thanks to OG Sean, we don't have to end every time now. I just have to X out of YouTube and go back in, and it will let me resume. And I was trying to help you. Like, I can help. But I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, so let me move this one to the front. Boom, boom. Put this in my bag. Put Kylan back up on my camera. Too active in background. What's that? Alright, stop. All right, we are going 10 minutes. Not the best. But it's almost $8. I think it was $7.55. So here we go. Ooh. Just packed cold meatloaf sandwiches for everyone going to work tomorrow. Oh. Taking an off night from mine. Had a frustrating day. Bad orders. Yeah. I tell people all the time, like, sometimes we have a great day and sometimes we have a day everything goes wrong and we get the crappiest orders, and I can't even imagine being on a motorcycle when things don't go right. But yeah, you're close to me, an hour away. And that's another thing, I couldn't imagine living in Pittsburgh, so my props to you. I'd probably quit in an hour. I don't even like driving to Pittsburgh for a doctor's appointment, so I cannot imagine dashing there. So kudos. I will toot a horn for you, because I could not do it. Everybody, Maverick will say all the time, go to Pittsburgh. I'm like, no. I'm sure I make a lot more money. But I'd have a lot more stress. Well, that's who that is, Daniel. And I do lose connections sometimes. But normally, just for an FYI and for future reference, I do lose connection. If you just wait like 20 seconds, I've figured out how to come right back on. So the stream doesn't end. It just buffers for a minute. I X out, I come back in, and we're back. Tomorrow will be kibasi pork and dogs and crock pots. Okay, making me hungry. I know you do that good home cooking too. I haven't had some good home cooking in a minute. You know what my favorite is? And I don't even know how to make it. My mom makes it every once in a while for me. Cream chicken over biscuits. See, and I was starting to think about going GoPro because I have issues with my camera in the day, like it looks pixelated. Not at night, but in the day I have issues. And dang it, I forgot to tighten that again. So I was thinking about maybe trying a GoPro, but I don't know how to use it. My phone I use is AT&T, and that's because the guy talked me out of going an iPhone with Verizon. He said we would throttle more with Verizon. I don't know. I bought a hotspot to live stream, and it's not good enough. Now we use it for my dashing phone. But it was losing connection too much. A pleasure to meet you, Jay. What is your name? Or is it Jay? Not real sure. Six minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Be back out on the prowl. Yeah, we have more issues for sure on one side of town than anywhere else. So I think it's just a reception issue. I don't know. Oh, why is there somebody walking there? Okay, you jump that barrier, buddy. You do that. Oh, pool stick. I'm like, why is he carrying a gun case? But it's a pool stick, I think. I do that mostly to protect customer privacy. Like when I go to my house, I flip it around. I don't want the internet knowing where I live, so I try to give my customers the same courtesy. And I'm not sure, but I think it might be DoorDash policy. So just to cover my own butt, if I'm pulling in a driveway, I flip it around. So we're not staring right at a customer's house and their address and all that. If I pull in front of the house, I'll pull up ahead so you can't really see it, and I'll leave it normal. If I'm going to an apartment or something that's public, I'll leave it normal, as long as we're not looking at like the exact apartment door. A lot of the other dashers don't do that though, I don't think. That's just me. And then I'll flip it around sometimes just to say hey to the peoples. So, Jay, I have talked with OG Sean as well, but I've had an idea since I started about doing a friendly competition with some fellow YouTube dashers, so we can do that one day for sure. I think it'd be fun. Give these guys something new to watch. We can pull your stream up on mine, and I think we can pull your stream up on mine and me up on yours, and it'd be like a dual little friendly competition. We could do something like whoever gets to $100 first, or whatever, $50, or whoever makes the most in 2 hours, or something like that. What is going on here, and where am I going? Can I even get to this exit? Hold on, I gotta pay attention to where I'm going real quick, or else, y'all. You know I'll miss my turn. Y'all know I'll miss it. Oh, see, I think that was it right there, to be honest. Oh no, it wasn't. This next one. How do I get over there? How? Can I? I can't, I don't think. I think, oh, I see it now. Like, where is it? Here it is. Found it. We have not seen any deer yet tonight, actually. The night is young yet, though. I've never been married. Alright, where the heck am I going? Oh, well, thanks, Amy. Alright, 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. I gotta pay attention real quick, especially back here. We will see some deer back here if I'm not paying attention. But 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, somebody was telling me the other day, well, I don't think you really need to flip the camera if you buy this, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I think they might like to see my face from time to time. Just guessing. And I like that I can flip it around and talk to you guys face to face sometimes when we're sitting in a parking lot, chilling out. I don't think I'm pulling in a driveway for this one. What is it? I can't even tell. I wish I could see some of these. It'd be great. I think this is it though. I'll be right back. should have paused. But we're coming back down this way, so we might as well go. We're going to Hubbard, McDonald's, and back. Nope, never take it to the door. Nope. Alright. So I guess we're going to Hubbard, y'all. I didn't pause fast enough. But it's kind of coming back this way, so we'll deliver it back kind of where we are now. And then we will head back to my zone. But yeah, you guys never see the residents, the customers' homes. I try my best to protect the customer privacy. There's a copper right there, Brookfield, and I got my brakes on him. Could have pulled me over just then. Sorry, buddy. And that's the first time I've seen a cop in a car in a while. Normally they're in these SUVs. So that was kind of odd. Apparently we're going the back way. Oh, this is probably a no tip. They just messaged me. And it was even, so I'm guessing it's DoorDash's even pay, no tip. They said it's always the ones with no tip that want to message you for favors every time. But we got 5 minutes, and I really didn't want to go. I wanted to go back to our zone, but I didn't pause in time. So we're trying to stay on platinum. So here we go. Hey, Joyce. Yes, Adam, you are correct. Especially right up through here. Deer eyes activate. Rolling, 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 rolling. Yes, I'm absolutely watching for deer. No doubt about it. Uh-oh, he's back on the couch. That's no good. Kylan, before you fall asleep, take the Advil, but tell me what your temperature is first, real quick. I didn't see he laid down, son of a gun. Oh yeah, that's real bad. I'm not doing much better though. I'm only at 30 some. I think. Oh no, I'm at 40. Let me tell him to call me real quick, I think. Just call me real quick. But yeah, though when I went to buy the phone, I went to go buy an iPhone, and he kind of talked me out of it. He thought my best bet would be AT&T because in my area, see, I don't know about your area. Your area is a little different than mine. You're only an hour away, but you're still in a bigger city, so I don't know how it would work. But he said that Verizon would throttle me more after so much data use than AT&T. So that's why I went the way that I went. Less throttling. And I don't even completely understand that. He sounded like he knew what he was talking about, so I went with it. He told me I had 14 days if I wasn't happy. In those 14 days, I was happy. But I have issues too in the daytime for sure with the camera. I don't lose connection, but we do sometimes. It'll buffer. But sometimes it'll just look bad. In certain, more so in a certain area. But I talked to like 3 different phone people, and only one really seemed to know what he was talking about. Did he just lay back down and not call me? Oh, here he is. Other phone, Kylan, other phone. No, I'm in Hubbard right now, Ohio. Alright, we're about to be here. On that other phone, it messes the whole stream up. So hold on. Oh, of course. Makes 0 sense. It's in his hand. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. We meet again.
Caller.
Thank you. All right, guys, we're locked and loaded. The lady worker didn't want to give me extra straws and napkins, but I went to grab some. They said they were going to tip afterwards. I'm like, yeah, we'll see. I doubt it. So that means I was right. It's a no tip. They want something extra for nothing. But there's a dude in here freaking out. He said that an Uber Eats driver asked him for his PIN number and then took off with his food. But he's getting smart with people at McDonald's. Like, I don't even know. Like, he's looking to start some trouble. And I don't know if he was trying to get free food or what. Alright, let me get my camera back on real quick. Taking too dang long. Worried about home. Alright, what time is it right now? He's about to take it, so midnight. And then we are going 7 minutes. But yeah, he wanted McDonald's to make him some food. And she's like, you have to call Uber Eats and get a refund and reorder. We just can't remake it. So I don't know if it was a story you made up to try to get free food out of McDonald's or what, because she asked if it was a certain pickup delivery and he said no, and she said, well, that's the only one that came here to pick up food. So I don't know. Traffic, keep right, good to know. But we got 7 minutes to this delivery. And again, this is probably a no-tipper that wanted to message and ask for favors and then says, I'll update tip after. So I got her what she wanted, a little bit. You think she's going to update the tip? What's your vote? I vote no. Ooh, I see red and blues at Flying J's. Looks like I'm trying to be rubberneck nosy here. Rubberneck Nosy Nancy. Looks like, I don't know. Like they pulled somebody over, maybe. 2 of them. I vote no. Yeah, big order, 2 bags. Messaged me for extra napkins and straws. We'll update tip after. So we grabbed her a couple napkins and 2 straws. That's all the Burger King lady would give me, or McDonald's lady. And at first she wasn't going to give me any until I went to grab them off of the self thing. I don't even remember. I'll have to tell you when I drop it off. I didn't want to take it. Whatever it was even. It might have been 6 for 6. I just didn't pause fast enough. So we had to take it. But it's midnight now. So continue to go, but when we get close to my house at all, if Kylan falls asleep, I'm gonna stop and make sure that the Advil's working. Right now he's still awake, so we're good. That's only if we're close by and if he passes out. But 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Hi, Anthony. Hello, Matthew. It says I gotta get over. I'm doing. Drop this one off and head back to our zone. For sure, barrels everywhere. Here's a barrel, there's a barrel, everywhere's a barrel. One minute, guys, 1 minute. Dang it, I still did not tighten that yet. This next time. We're almost here, guys. I'm gonna flip you around now. Boom, because I think we're gonna look at the thing. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Oh yeah, we've delivered here before and it was no tip. So that raises my confidence on they're not gonna tip shit. No matter if you did the favors or not. Question is, which one of these is it? I think it's this one. We'll see. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, so he said we're up to 48.14. That one's 765. Yep, 0 tip, but we gotta pause. But he said I'm about to update your tip on the app. Well, we'll see. He probably felt like he had to say that for me to do him the favor. I didn't grab him any extra straws and napkins either. I said, here, this is what they would give me. So yeah, that's the second time we've delivered there 3 times. They've never tipped. Yeah, he ain't tipping. I'd be surprised. Thank you for the jewels. That was not a tip. I thought it was going to be. No, that's just live standoff. A pastor taco. What is that? Yeah, he was. I think he was just saying it so I'd do him the favor. Like I said, I'd be just as shocked. There's another for the cop ticker. I wonder if he's going to the Hubbard McDonald's. They're turning around to come get me. I do DoorDash full time. I was a bartender for 25 years. I needed a break from the bar. Yeah, he didn't add nothing on. I knew it. And I know when I get messages, guys. I'm like, this person didn't tip. They messaged me for a favor. It's only the ones that don't tip that want favors. Every single time. And it takes everything I have in me to not reply when they say, hey, can you do me this? I want to say, I don't know. Did you tip? It takes everything in me to not say that. Because I already know they didn't. But Mike, thank you, thank you. You get the love, you get the love. Hold on. Because you can't see me right yet. Let me hit these lights. Thump, thump, thump. Mike. All the love, Mike, all the love. Appreciate you times 1,000. Thanks for picking up his slack. What are these people doing, y'all? Look at this. What are y'all doing? Getting a ride, I guess. Okay. You just gonna leave your buddy hanging? Oh no. I want to go towards my sheets just so we can get an order towards my house. It's kind of too early to check yet. I want to make sure that the medicine he just took is going to work. Yeah. Making TikToks. probably gonna wait till like 12:30, quarter to 1. But yeah, guys, this is exactly why I continue to DoorDash. Like right now, my kid's sick. I would have had to call off work, or I wouldn't be able to run home and check on him, or I wouldn't be able to go to all his baseball games. Pretty sad we missed today and tomorrow, but oh, I knew what guy you meant. The guy that said he was gonna tip it didn't. A-hole. Oh, not good. He's on fever medicine. That's the only reason I was able to come out, is because we got the fever down. I gotta go home and check in a little bit though, the next medicine he took, because we alternated it from Tylenol to oh, I'm having a brain fart. Advil, because it's a high temperature that we're having to give it to him every 4 to 6 hours. You can't give him so many in 24 hours, so you have to alternate. So he laid down. He was able to keep me updated because he was awake, but now he's about to fall asleep. So we're going to give him time for that Advil to work. And then when we get a dash my area or not, we're going to go that way anyway and check on him to make sure he's not, that the medicine's working and not burning up. But yes, welcome to my ship show, Destabilized America. Welcome, welcome. I think we're just gonna pull in Taco Bell. I should go up towards my sheets though. Just because I'm more likely to get an order my direction. Oh, yep, that's Taco Bell. $5.55 for 3.6. Go in. Dang, it's going back to measure you again. But we're gonna go. We're right here, I guess. Yes. Good thing I made a move and turned in here. But after that, I might want to move towards my sheets to get one in my area. Is that I'm mad at you? What happened? Ugh. So this one I'm declining, even though I would love to add $2.50 on. What's it doing to my acceptance rate first? Down to 71%. I've learned that they're the ones that don't tip and give me 1 star, and it's where we don't want to go. So if it would have been any other add-on other than $2.50, we would have gladly added it on. But not tonight. Not going where it's going for another no tip. somebody else can take it. I learned my lesson. And Maverick said, haven't you learned yet? I have learned, Maverick. I have learned. After my last 1 star, I'm like, what? I got another 1 star? Yep, no more. They can keep their 250 add-ons. But I sit here because I can tell when the order's up. I can tell that it's not. But we're going to let DoorDash know that we're waiting. Maybe we'll get another decent add-on. What's this now? Oh, John. Always 5 stars from me, my dear friend. So John Venturini with a 55.55 to PayPal. John, you're an MVP, buddy. For sure. Thump, 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 thump. Love, John, all the love. Appreciate you all the time, every time. And 111 hitchhikers, guys. Make a wish. Bareface, it just depends. Normally we go till the orders quit coming on a normal night. However, my son is sick tonight, so we're going to check in on him. If all is well, we'll continue. We're going to give time for the medicine to work. We're going to go make sure his fever is still where it needs to be, and we'll stay out. But any other night, we're out here till at least bar 30. Bar 30 is in between 2 and 3. But I think I'm ready, so I will be right back. Today, we're winging it and doing what we can do. I'll be right back. I think the kid in there probably picked up the 250 add-on. Alright, where are we going? Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, he might be asleep already, y'all. We might go that way after this one. What? Alright, this one's going 9 minutes. Alright, dudes on bicycles. Moving vehicle. Alright, come on, guys. Oh, and I still forgot to tighten that every time. But yeah, guys, move out of the road. Like, I don't need to hit some children. Not today. Not today. Oh, I think I just went the wrong way. And I knew where I was going and went the wrong way. Oops. But you know what? Real quick, because it's driving me insane, we're tightening that real quick. Insane in the membrane. Alright, much better. Alright, 8 minutes. And then we're definitely gonna go back my way. Ask them if they want pizza. And if that fails, then you're shit out of luck, huh? That's funny. Why are you saying everybody likes pizza? If she ain't down to go get some pizza, forget about it. Okay, ambulance, way to just pull out in front of me without your lights on. Nice, Anthony. Have a blast. Six minutes. She is not to be trusted then. You guys crack me up sometimes. I deliver in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. I've never had it, so I can't knock it till I try it, but we were talking about this the other day. For me, it would have to be like a little bit of pineapple. It couldn't be overloaded, like lots of pineapple. But I'd try it at least once. Hot flash. I like the white pizza with, I don't even think it has a sauce on it where I get it from. It's a white pizza with mild pepper rings, and I love it. It's from one of our cheap pizza places. It's like if you were having a party, this place has pizza by the sheets. You can get a sheet of pizza. And it's cheaper, but it's not bad, guys. The crust is good. So that's what people like around here, if they're having a big party, a lot of people will get. It's called Plaza Pizza. But yeah, that Plaza Pizza with white pizza with mild pepper rings. The best. Yeah, I don't know how many pieces it is, but it's a lot. Bigger than your like normal size pizza. That's why people go that route if they're having a party. Oh, I like anything garlic. Maybe that's why I'm single. I like to eat me some garlic. Garlic wings, cooked with lots of garlic. What's that? I hear somebody somewhere. I don't see them, but I hear them. Which is sketchy. Alright, here we go. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. Extra sauce. Oh, not me. I want less sauce. Especially don't want Pizza Hut. I don't even, but something about Pizza Hut sauce. I don't care for it. And even the Plaza Pizza that I'm talking about, I order and ask for light sauce. Because they tend to over-sauce it. But 2 minutes. Yeah, it's a sheet of pizza, yep. I'll have to ask them how many slices coming in, let you all know. Pizza sheet, pizza sheet, pizza sheet, pizza sheet, pizza sheet. Piece of shit, almost. Sounds like. What were we talking about? What was that saying at the bar? A can of biscuits. Repeat after me. A can of biscuits. A busted can of biscuits. A can of busted. Oh, I can't remember it now. Hold on. I'm going to have to look it up. I forget. It's hilarious, though, especially when people were drinking. Oh, where does this go? I can't pull in there. I'm gonna have to turn around and pull in there. There I go in here, that's why. Wrong turn, just kidding. We found it. I think we delivered here the other night. And I'm not gonna flip you around. You're not gonna see exactly where I'm going. we are here. Has a drink. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I think we're up to 53.69. Which are a little short of our 20 bucks an hour. I'm gonna head back my way real quick and check on the boy, make sure that the Advil is doing what the Advil needs to be doing. Oh, go kitty, kitty, go. I tell you guys, all the critters come out in front of me all the time. Lately it's been skunks. I don't know what's up with all the skunks lately, but they've been out. I've seen 3 in the past 2 days, and I couldn't even tell you the last time I seen a skunk before that. Spring mating season? Well, I guess that'll do it, huh? They're in rut. I don't even know if that's a thing for skunks. Back down to PA we go. My neck, my back. Can't finish that song for you. Which way do I want to go? I'd like to get an order to go my way, but we're just going to go my way. I'm going to check on the kiddo and then we'll resume. gotta do. But I don't see you. Oh, coming from behind me. Hope he ain't coming for me. I heard the sirens. I am not lost. We're headed back to my place real fast. For a memento. Carry on, hopefully. See you, Steven. I'll chat at you later. Still here. Kevin, hey. Hey, Kevin, hey. You keep messing up typing there or what? You gonna work? reception might get spotty back here for a second. What's happening there? What's happening here? And power, I think. Definitely looks like pen power, but it doesn't look like people are out of electricity. But I'm gonna flip you guys here for a second, so nobody. I am muted. Good looking out, guys. I hit the turn the camera button and accidentally hit the mute button and had no idea. So good looking out, good looking out. But yeah, if you guys could bear with me for a minute, we're almost there. Give me 5 minutes. I got a mom for a minute. Make sure all's good and then we can carry on. Like I said, I should have waited probably 20 more minutes, but that's okay. But right now you're flipped around so nobody can find their way to my house. And we're almost there. Like I said, just give me 5 minutes, not even probably. Just long enough for me to run in, take his temperature, make sure that it's staying down with the next dose of medicine that we already gave him 40 minutes ago, so, or that he already took 40 minutes ago, I should say. I think I'm at 53 or 57 something, one of the two. I think 53. But I'm here, guys. Like I said, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Crap, hold on. I need my keys. Maybe. All right, guys, all good. We can carry on. I think the Advil's actually working better than the Tylenol. It's under 100 for the first time. Carry on. And what? As soon as I get out of here, I can flip the camera. It's spotty back here, guys. I know we lose reception back here all the time. Am I back, or is it still buffering? Am I frozen? All right, y'all, hold tight. All right. I can flip you guys around in a second, but yeah, I knew that we would have issues back there. I always have connection issues back there. All right, let me flip you guys back around and back to our regularly scheduled program, huh? It's going on 1 now. It should be good till at least 4, but I don't know that I'm staying out that late. I'll be nervous. But we'll go see go till the orders go at least. And right now it's saying 1 to 3 minutes. So, and there was yet another critter run out in front of me. That was a raccoon that time. Back in business. And thank you all for being patient. And then letting me do what I gotta do to be out here. Like I said earlier, I was debating not even going live, just running a couple orders so I could go back and forth checking on him. Like I said, all good until he went to sleep. And there's the deer. It was on the left. So that's our first deer we see tonight. I told you they like it down here. But now he's asleep. I had to make sure it was. This is a decline for me. This is Speedway for $4 for 7 miles. That's a decline. And that brings us to 70%, y'all. So our cushion is now gone. I wasn't taking that. It's all the way to the other speedway. One to 3 minutes. I might just stop at Sheets and wait till we ding. Or sit there for a minute anyway. Here, we'll pull in Dollar General. Sit here till we ding again, or for a minute at least. If nothing comes in, we'll move again. But Sheets is right across the street there. There's a cop in there as usual. He's always there. Always. I live for good people, cute things, and smiling. Aw. And Lou says pathetic. Do I need anything from Sheets? I don't think I want a coffee. Because then I won't be able to sleep when I get home. It's too late. Like the Grinch or Scrooge. Maybe I will pull over to Sheets. And you must really hate Valentine's Day too, huh? No, Dashers, that the cops know that they're Dashers. I sit in any parking lot all over the place. They know. They'll be like, oh, it's just a DoorDasher. But I'm gonna go down in the back actually. All right, let's see. 1 to 2 minutes. We should be dinging. I'm probably gonna drive down the street just because it's saying 1 to 2 minutes. We're gonna do that. So, guys, sometimes I can't even make up my own mind. Let's go here. Let's go there. But 1 to 2 minutes tells me to carry on down the street a little bit. And I'm currently at 53.69. What are we wondering? What am I missing? If I should try to sleep or just stay up all night? Yeah, that's good. I'm wondering if you guys are charging. Let's see. You are. This phone seems to not be charging. Oh, because it's not plugged in? That would help. Right. Hey, LaFonda. Valentine's Day love is just what society calls that biological urge to get humans to reproduce, to keep the population going. It's fairy tale nonsense. Just get yours. Just get your hopes up. I could see that logic. I don't know if the logic or theory is correct, but I could see it. 420 for 5.7. What is up? We have to go. We're out of cushion. So we're going. But what's up with all the crappy orders tonight? All the no tippers. I kind of agree with what Lee's saying. Especially in today's day and age, they're just like, oh, on to the next. There's too much online dating, window shopping. Everybody always thinks there's something better. So instead of putting the work in, oh, it didn't work out, we'll just try the next guy. I can kind of see what you're both saying. I can see both your points. I guess we're going back up towards Taco Bell. I agree with what Ian's saying as well. Good is married, engaged 12 years. Wow. He's married. I didn't necessarily want to go on this run. going. We've already declined too much. Our cushion is gone. Cater to hundreds of them. Wow. That's a lot. I don't even remember the last time I've been to a wedding. You should always look for the good in people until they show you otherwise. I should have maybe stayed down by Hubbard, but I didn't want to be too far away from home tonight. But we're going to go back over there another night. I didn't mind it last night. And even the parts of Youngstown we went to, I didn't mind it. So, I think my order's up. I'll be right back. Prepare for the wiper wave, y'all. All right. Let me get this in the bag real quick. We are going 7 minutes. Missed this pothole. Oh, nope, sure didn't. What don't you hate, Lou? That's too much hate for one person. Life's too short. Did I turn the wrong way again? Sure did. Oh, they were waving out the window like they knew they were on camera. That's funny. Did you all see that? That's what I'm saying, Lou. That's a lot of negative. Life's too short, buddy. It's a lot of hate. You need some happiness. What brings you joy? It's what you make it, bud. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I don't hate black coffee. Well, that's a start. That's a start. Coke addict, only you say liquid Coke, so everybody knows what you mean. That's funny. Like, I drink pop, they're still hanging out of their, can you see this guy? He's hanging out of his window. That's how accidents happen, buddy. He was the one hanging out the window waving to us. But his whole body was out the window. Still is, still waving at us. I think they know that I'm on camera, maybe. You guys couldn't see it that great, but what are the odds they're waving at us and don't know they're on camera? Cop's always sitting here. I better slow down. Always there. I think I'd remember that. But 3 minutes, 3 minutes. And then there's 2 more sitting there talking to each other, having a powwow. That's 3 and 5 seconds. Minutes. 2 minutes. This Taco Bell smells pretty good, actually, and I still have not got Taco Bell. Instead of sheets, maybe tonight. You better love him, that's your brother. Friday, I believe. It's the 5th, whatever day the 5th is. I think it's Friday. But he's definitely not going tomorrow. We had 4 days left, and he's got missing 2 of them for sure. And he might be missing them all. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, we've delivered over here before. I always get lost getting out. Well, you should change that, Lou. I couldn't imagine life with no love. That's what life is about, is love. If you break it down, that's all that really matters. He said, never mind. Oh yeah, I think I know where we're going. I think we've been here before. I just have a hard time getting out of here. But yeah, we've ran this order already before. And I'm not even in a romantic love relationship. But you gotta have love or you're missing out. I'll be right back. All right, I'm up to 57.89. And normally I would pause here, but hell, might as well see what Hubbard has to offer if we ding. But I think I gotta go around to get around here. Or no, I just need to back up and go the other way. A random basketball hoop. That's probably where all the little neighborhood kids play, right here. It's a perfect spot for it, actually. I can't see it being busy back here. There's dead ends on both sides. So it's probably a perfect spot for them to play basketball. Car-wise. Can I go this way? I think so. Or is this one way as well? I hope not. There we go. So we did not ding to go to Hubbard. So we shall carry on our wayward son. Back my way. Still saying 1 to 4. That's kind of sad for anybody to live like that, but to each their own. Whatever makes them happy, but I don't think if I had all that hate, I don't think I'd be happy. I want everybody to be happy. Life's too short to not be happy. I've never seen that. I'm gonna have to look back there next time. Hey Mitch, what's happening? Still saying 1 to 5. But I don't know. We're certainly not dinging. Dinging. George just picked up Speedway. I see him leaving. I don't know. I think it depends on how you look at it. You could see it as if you dare to love, you're brave. I think it just depends on perception, huh? I don't know. Who am I to judge? Like I said, whatever floats your boat makes you happy. That's what I tell people all the time. It's your world. Everybody else is just living in it. So you do you, and who cares what everybody else thinks? I don't know if I did, Kay. But hey, Kay, hey. Alright, we're dinging. Another one I don't want to go to. $5 for 6.4. I mean, I guess. Because our acceptance rate is out of buffer room. But what is up with all these crap orders tonight? Not loving it. And why do I gotta turn around to go to Sheets? That makes 0 sense. Did I read it wrong? Is it not Sheets? Is it Speedway? I'm confused. No, we are going to Sheets. Which Sheets? Okay, we're going to not my Sheets. So yeah, I should have kept going straight. This is probably another no tip. Like I said, our cushion is gone, so now we have to run these stupid ones. I could go for some barbecue. I haven't had barbecue in a while. Summer's just about to hit, though. I need to get some propane for my grill. Oh, pleasure to nice to have you, First Last. Happy to have you here. Somebody remind me when I get there to look for Advil in there. Pulled pork sounds really good. And I like, I mean, of course, depending on who made it. But I like pulled pork and even not barbecue, but I like both barbecue and regular, no barbecue on a good mac and cheese. Man, call it piggy mac. Either way is delicious, barbecue or no barbecue. Yeah, I know, Adam, but they're closed, unfortunately. Trust me, everything is more expensive at Sheetz or Circle K. Convenience fee. You're timing me. You're racing me. I should have stayed on the freeway. I was already in the turning lane though, so I had to. But we're about to go hit it again. Storage unit guy, okay, you haven't won him in a while. He had a falling out. From what I've heard from 2 other Dashers, they had him, so I think he's still there. At first I thought maybe that they kicked him out, but no. Because I asked other Dashers if they had them, and they said no. And then the next day, they were like, "We got your storage unit guy." I don't have a smoker, but I'll cook a pot roast once in a while. I love pot roast in the crock pot. Carrots, taters. I can do that, Kay. This is a 4.75 add-on. Might as well add to route. But I can do that one day that we're out early, Kay. Wait. Dana, please go on some grocery. Take small ones at first. So that would be, if you mean like Walmart, that would be Spark. That's, I mean, we could try that one of these days. But if you mean the shopping for like on DoorDash, we can do that. But it has to be earlier. Nowhere's open this late. Everything's closed. Howard Hughes. No worries, Lee. All's good. This one was a 5, and then I think we added on $4.75. So this is almost $10. Not a bad run. Up here is life in the deer lane. So let me watch for deer on the highway real quick. See the sign right there? It says watch for deer. Life in the deer lane. He was too. He was trotting down, like going the way that my car is right now, just running down the highway till he seen me. Spark, I have to get my insurance to go through. No, that's because normally I've been getting out here after shopping is closed. Especially right now with baseball going on. But on the weekends, we can shop a little till 10 through DoorDash. Ask and you shall receive. I'll do what the people want. You want to see some shopping? We'll do some shopping. Oh, that's the problem. You'd think that the shopping was better pay, but in my experience, it hasn't been yet. And maybe the Spark, some of them, most of them, you don't even have to shop for. They shop for you and bring it out to your car. You just deliver it. But I think I would consider doing that if I was going to be out daytime. And I'm never out daytime. Walmart closes at 11. I come out at like 9. That's the problem. Now, if I was going to be up at 8 a.m. going and running stuff, I would already been doing Spark. DJ, I'm probably on till the orders quit coming. I think Kylan's good for a while. Just depends when we quit dinging. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, this is going back to Cali. Just kidding, but where are we going? Looks like, okay. Oh, I forgot to look for the Advil. Son of a gun. I'll look next time we come to this one or the other one. I got distracted. I seen my bar dad. I said, do you hang out here after work or what? He worked at the bar I was at for 15 years. 15 years longer than I did. He's been there for like 25 plus years. And he's actually how I got the job there. Okay. 5 minutes. Told you guys I talk too much sometimes. Why were you late to that DoorDash? Because I was talking. Okay. 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I know a lot of people. And if I don't know your name, I probably know what you drink in this town. Both bars I worked at, the one I was at for over 13 years and that one I was at for over 15 years. And I worked both of them for a moment, but the one was only on Saturdays. Thinking of door dashing? It's not a bad side hustle if you're doing it on the side. The biggest thing is the wear and tear on your vehicle. I've put an easy 6,000 miles on my car already. Easy. Oh, I'm not upset, Kay. Not at all. It just doesn't work with our late night hours, that's all. There's only so much we could do late night, and that's the time I prefer to be out here. But not mad at all, okay? I always appreciate anybody's opinion or advice. Now, and I'd never be mad or angry at you, Kay. I love you, Kay. I'm so used to being out here when I own these roads. I get out here in the daytime and I'm frustrated that I have to wait at red lights. I'm like, what the heck? We've been sitting here forever. Traffic everywhere. This is just so much better to me. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. But I do try to get out a little earlier on the weekends. Depending on if Kylan's feeling better or not, I might try to do like start at like 2 p.m. and go all the way. Maybe on a Saturday. have to ride with me for a while, though. And then we could take him home at some point. Because I'm not going to make him stay with me that long. That's a long shift, 12 hours, and a car is long for anybody. One minute. You beat me, Tony? I forgot we were racing. I should have not talked. I'd have had you. Alright, I'm flipping you guys around real quick. Bear with me. So I see where I'm going here. Looks like not here. Maybe the next one. And I am pulling in a driveway, so give me 1 minute, guys. I hope this is it. Yeah, this is it. Make sure I have the right order. Leave it door. Okay. Make sure I got the right one. Be right back. Curveball at you for distraction. I don't know what the heck this says. Huh. This next one says, hand it to customer, no taking on my corn, please. What? No taking on my corn. Have you been drinking, sir? But yeah, this one that we just delivered. Where am I coming from? Was definitely some late night munchies, y'all. All it was some Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Definitely a munchie run. I might even be funny with dude and be like, what the heck does no talking on my corn mean? No taking on my corn. No parking on his corn. It looks like he was saying taking, but it's Tajin. No Tajin on my corn, please. Walking, maybe. No walking on my... Does he have corn? I can't imagine he has corn where we're going. No idea. No clue. Guess we'll see when we get there. Best orders, Kevin. They're kind of crappy orders all night. The other night we didn't have many under what, $10. I think we had maybe a couple 7s and 8s. Everything else was 10 and above. Tonight it's everything's under $5, $4, $3, $2, $5. Not the best. I'll let you know where we're at after this, but 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, we're not even close to $80 where we should be. I might ask him, I'll be like, sir, what does that say? No talking on my corn? It depends, because I'm probably going to put my pepper spray on, to be honest. Especially because it's handed to customer. Oh, that was not it. 'em. I should text them. No Tajin on my corn, question mark, question mark, question mark. What are you trying to say, sir? He's typing in cursive, y'all. Is love weakness or is it brave? I don't know. Because for me, I feel like I gotta be brave. I'm scared. Three minutes, 3 minutes. Oh, there is another critter. I think that one was a cat. Two minutes, 2 minutes. What is today? Tuesday. Hey, Mickey Mouse. Is this? Yeah, this is it. One minute, 1 minute. And I can't enter. Fantastic. So we gotta go up and down. around. Like I said, thank goodness I'm paying attention because GPS tries to send me down the wrong way, one-way street sometimes. Wait, the wrong way down a one-way. Oh, we had it for like 55,000 days straight until I got a wipe blade and fixed the farting. And then, poof, no more rain because Alanis Morissette rules my life. My life is all Alanis Morissette all the time. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? There's no farting sound, so no rain today. Alright, we're almost here, y'all. I think this is it, or is it the next one? I can never tell when my arrow's in the way. It's the next one. I think. Alright, guys. No Tajin on my corn, please. Okay, we'll do that. I'll be right back, y'all. Did he order corn, maybe? I don't know. Oh. I think he's saying no Cajun on his corn. He's telling Sheets that, not the DoorDasher. He put it in the DoorDash delivery driver notes, not Sheets. This is definitely a no-go, and it's probably going to put me under 70%, and I'm mad about it. But it's $7 for 13 miles. There's no freaking way. Decline. We're up to 67.64. That one paid $5. Customer tip 0. Yeah, I can't do this one either. Going over to Hubbard, 765 for 10 miles, decline. Now we're at 69. I need to pause. They keep trying to send me to Hubbard over here. Let me pause. Oh. I thought I paused. But this one we can do, 611 for 6.2. Okay. And it's ready. So now we're under 70%, but there's no way I was going 13 miles for $7. Nope. But I did ask him. He said it was from forever ago when he ordered from a Mexican restaurant. But I don't think he realizes he was asking the dasher not to put Cajun on his corn, please. Funny. And can I go this way? I can. But where are we going? Why are you taking me that way? I'm so confused. Let me see where we're going. Taco Bell. On State Street. Yeah, so why are we going that way? I'm going my own way, guys. I don't know what it's doing. Taking me the long way. You're being naughty, so you shouldn't be doing this. What are you doing? What are y'all talking about? Yeah, there's a lot of no tippers over here. That's why I don't like to come on this side of town, guys. That's why I like to stay on the other side of town. A lot of these over here are no tippers. And they're lucky they ever get their food. And DoorDash is smart the way they do it, or they would never get their food. So DoorDash will put a no tip on with another tip to get it ran. And that's not fair to the person that's tipping. What'll happen is it'll have you pick both up, and then it'll have you deliver to the one that didn't tip first, and I think that's BS. It is now the third no tipper. Yeah, sure. Hello, T-Prod. Oh, you're saying it's now the third of the month, yeah. Thank God. Thank goodness. If Kylan was going to school tomorrow, I might try to run daytime orders, but he's not. If his fever breaks, I still might try, just because it's the third. Because tonight has been sucky. We've had terrible orders all night. And now we're below platinum. So I think the internet will pay more than Uber if you do the correct things. Oh, I'm sure. But right now this pays my bills. I'm a single mama. And I pay them bills all by myself. And we gotta hustle however we gotta hustle to get them bills paid. Yeah, but if I just kept declining all night, we'd fall way before 70, way below 70, and I can't do that. I want to stay on platinum, y'all. Especially when the orders are good. So I'll run some of the crap. I'm not going $7 for 13 miles, though. Nope, wouldn't happen. Think I'd be door dashing like you said, like somebody said the other day. You see girls online for OnlyFans. I'm like, if I could do OnlyFans, you think I'd be out here running $5 food orders? You? delivers. Yeah. But I would tell my audience, if that's what they want to see, there's another channel for that, I'm sure. Or like Pornhub or something. Wrong kind of show. There's some in here. There's always some in here. Even if they're lurking. Let's see, who was that? Jerome got him. All transportation. Maverick loves doing the rides. He tries to tell me all the time. And there are 2 girls here that started doing it, but not through Uber. They're doing their own business. Just advertising on Facebook. With their name and number and text for a quote. No, Abba, I'm not in no hurry. As long as DoorDash keeps me busy, I'm really in no hurry to try it. Because I like getting on live every day, and to try it, I'm not going to be live when I try it the first time. Just because I need to know what I'm doing. But so far, DoorDash keeps me busy enough. Most of the nights. Not always, most of the time though. Pay me $100 for what? To deliver your food? You got it. I'm here. My food ain't ready though. Or wait, it might be. I'll be right back. Ah! Is it over yet? All right, y'all. We're going. Oh, they sent a message. What now? Grab some fire sauce. Again, I wonder if I already delivered to him earlier. He's lucky I read this. Ah, it's always easy. All right. All right. This one is going. He better tip too. Because, again, I'm guessing that he didn't because he sent me a dang message wanting a favor. But I don't remember how much we accepted it for. It's amazing the people that want you to do something for them but can't leave you $1. It's amazing. All right, so 6 minutes. Six minutes. Chocolate milk in your coffee doesn't sound bad, actually. It's kind of like the coffee I get. I put a Hershey's creamer in it. And it's like a chocolate flavored creamer. So kind of the same thing. 5 minutes. Jack Daniels in your coffee. Ooh. That's a rough morning. Or a great one of the two. Nope. I don't think so. Oh, okay, that sounds good too. Part of me wants to run in and fuel Pilot's Head again while we're over here. Let's see how close we are. It's almost over though. It's already 2. my nights run together out here. That's what the Taco Bell guy just said. He said, you're out here grinding every day. I said, I'm a single mom, got bills to pay, I got to. But I like that he acknowledged that I'm out here all the time. $111, make a wish. Hey, Fred. Yeah, I think I know right where this is going. Where the dogs chased me back into the car the one day. Hopefully there's no dogs. They were only ever there once, and we've delivered to this guy like 5 times. And I don't even think they were his dogs. I think they were a neighbor's dogs that were loose. And to be honest, if I were to see him again, I'd text him and be like, come get your food. These dogs are out here. Or no, it's not going to him. I'm surprised. It's a different guy. Probably not great. We've had crap orders all night. Hopefully tomorrow is better because it's the 3rd. Most people get paid on the 3rd. Hoping that's the case because tonight has sucked pretty good. I don't think we've had one $10 or higher order. I can't even tell if this is it. Yeah, I always look like I'm going faster than I actually am. All right, let me first find out if this is the right order, I guess. Grab the fire sauce. Be right back. All right, so we're up to $73.75, and he actually did tip it. He left a $3 tip. So, I thought I took my emergency brake off. What the hell? There we go. Night, Adam. Sleep tight. You know the rest. And we'll see you tomorrow. So, I think if we don't ding by the time we get up the road, I'm gonna stop, run back in home for 30 seconds. Well, maybe 2 minutes, just to check again, and that way I'll feel more comfortable staying out with you guys for another hour. Hopefully. I do think it's almost over though. We're like right around the corner, so let me go get a peace of mind since we're here. flip you guys around here. Boom. That's pretty close. Again, we might lose reception back here for a moment, but we'll get it right back, so just stay put. I already know the reception is spotty where we're going. And then I hope to maybe get some orders till 3. If not, if I don't stop now, I'll be in too much of a hurry to get home. So let me just stop now, check, make sure all is good, and then we'll carry on for another hour. Hopefully the orders keep coming. Maybe not though, it could be over. We'll see. And my apologies, guys. Again, my apologies. But it is what it is. A girl gotta do what a girl gotta do. But that's the beauty of this job, guys. That's why I continue to do this job. Because I can do whatever I want, whenever I want to. We might lose a couple of y'all, but I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right, all is good, and we can carry on. Again, we might lose reception here in a minute when getting out of here. But I'll turn you guys around in a second, and we'll be right back. If it loses connection, stay put. 30 seconds, we'll be back. And now I feel much better. I won't have to rush home. He feels fantastic. I think the Advil was working way better than the Tylenol was. But I hope Sheets has some. Are we back? Can y'all see me? Or are we still lost? Somebody let me know real quick. I think we're back. Which way should I go? Sheets or Taco Bell? Let's go up towards Sheets and see what happens, if anything. If we could stay over here for the rest of the night and get a couple of these, that would be great. Awesome. Because I knew we lost connection for a moment. Thank you for letting me know, guys. And thank you for letting me stop and get a peace of mind there. watch for the deer up here. This is where I seen them earlier. And I already know they like it up here. I don't know what it is about up here, but they like it. He was on the right last time. Deer eyes are activated. Always, DJ, always. That's rule number 1. But yeah, if we could just stay over here for the rest of the night for another hour, that'd be great. Probably won't happen that way, but I'm probably just gonna go pull in there in case it is over. What's the app saying right now? 1 to 2 minutes. Oh, it's definitely not over yet. Not the best, but we're going $4.75 for 3.6. We're at pickup. Where's it going? Share. All right, almost $5 hauler. Used to walk up to Carlos and say what it is. Not now, you won't. Anything could be wrong. Right now we're at sheets. We're picking up sheets right now. This is probably my favorite place to pick up from, and it's because they're always ready. And if it's not always ready, it's like a minute. I'll be right back. This order must have been sitting for a while, guys. It's a frozen drink that's not really frozen anymore. So nobody wanted to take this one. And here we go. What is it doing? Directions. 7 minutes. Not even $5. But here we go. car behind me and the deer are here on this road. Vanished on me. It's in between reading it. Six minutes. She said, my sister is in the hospital now with a fever that has lasted a couple weeks. Wow. So yeah, that's something's wrong for sure. Infection or something. I hope they figure it out. And I hope she feels better. An air hug to you. So you were both in the hospital at the same time. That's crazy. Five minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Three times, dang. Hey, Kai. I gotta watch for deer here as well, guys. I gotta watch for deer everywhere, really, but there are specific areas that we know that they frequent. Oh, there's a car broke down in the middle of the road, or something's happening up there. I'm not sure. It looks like a road with flashers on or something. It could be a cop, though, with his flashers on. I don't know. We're about to find out, though. We got 3 minutes. Is it the garbage truck, maybe? What is happening right here? I still can't see. Oh, I think it's somebody broke down. Oh, it's the Penn Power guy I was talking about earlier. I knew he was here. Yes. At least we're not out of power, though. Do what you gotta do, buddy. You're gonna go... I'm going to go on a dawn patrol start to my kayak season on a glassy lake in central northern lower Michigan. All right, Nate, we will see you later. I may or may not still be on. Just depends on if the orders stop dinging. They probably will, though, here real quick. If not, we'll see you on the next one, and you enjoy your day. Two minutes. I need to remember this drink. They're going to be disappointed in this drink, though. Like I said, it's a frozen drink, and half of it's not even frozen anymore. There must not have been a lot of Dashers out tonight. They probably went home once they got all these crap orders. He said, screw it, we'll come back out tomorrow when everybody got paid. 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, that's not it. Next one. One minute. Yeah, that's what I love about the Mickey Mouse. I get out in the daytime and I'm flustered because I'm so used to this. I get out in the daytime and I'm like, why is this red light taking so long? Or learn how to drive, people. True story. Alright, guys, I'm here. I'll be right back. Leave at the door. Awesome. Love it. Be right back. Ugh. Kind of don't like where this one is going, but we're going. $7.75 for 6.3. And it's ready for pickup. Awesome. But one of those big old skeletons is right across the street here. I'm actually going to go in reverse so I can show you guys. Hopefully no cops. But check out these skeletons, guys. See them? They're all over the place. There's a whole bunch of them everywhere. When I first started dashing, I'm like, what the heck? Is it Halloween? Like, what's happening? But we figured out what it was after we seen like the 10th one. Let me see where I'm going. 5 minutes. I need to go right. But yeah, apparently it's a March of Dimes thing with all the skeletons. I'm cold now. That made me cold, that one. Brr. Did drop to 50. We're going back to Ohio, y'all. Going to? Not really. But if it dings, we must go. 228, that bar is definitely done. We're currently going to Not My Speedway, and it is bar 30, so yeah, that makes no sense on Mickey Mouse. And this bar is clear. Yeah, there ain't nobody. There is no bar 30. Well, I don't even know where these people are coming from still ordering right now. All these bars are closed down for a while now. Depends. If you're gonna be disrespectful, I'll hide you for life. But you're unbanned for now. I see you. There's one for the cop ticker. Gosh, they're just sitting everywhere, just waiting. Hey, Kai Gal, hey. Hey, Kai Gal, hey. Disrespectful. I won't have a reason to. Easy peasy. I was gonna say I'll go in that way, but where this motorcycle's going, because he don't look like he knows. And missed the pothole. And even Speedway is dead at bar 30, so I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Alright. So, they were kind of smart not pouring this frozen drink until a dasher came to get it, but I love people's instructions. Like, I know what street is what. Second drive. In front. Okay, I'll try to remember. Try to remember that, buddy. Alright, I think I know the general direction I need to go. Alright guys, we got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 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 Yeah, I definitely didn't want to come back over here. Kai, you might be behind, I think. Your stream might be behind. If you're just now seeing the skeleton, you're behind. I think that's what you're referring to. Hey, Samo. Forgot about this construction over here. Dang it. How to get to the exit, because this is the one I need. I wish I would have went the other way. They opened it up somewhere, but where? I don't want to pass it. Can I go this way? I think. I hope so. Doesn't look like, does it? Can I? I'm so confused, guys. I don't think I can go that way. I think it's closed. It looks like they had it open, but, or wait. No, here it is up here. I'm like, I can't go. There we go. That makes more sense. Told y'all I just learned how to drive yesterday. No, but I have very, very generous supporters. YouTube ads does not pay nothing. I don't know, I made 4 figures last month. But 4 minutes, y'all, 4 minutes. Very generous supporters of my stream every day. Without them, I wouldn't continue to do this. Actually, I probably would because of the freedom it buys me to be mom. minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. And this is way further than I wanted to come for this. Blah. You did Uber Eats? Awesome. I have yet to try Uber Eats. One of these days. I keep saying that, but DoorDash is keeping me busy enough I don't really have to multi-app yet. And I just know that my town more orders do DoorDash than anything. There are probably 10 times more DoorDash orders than there are Uber Eats in this area in particular. Although I think they get better tipping people because Uber Eats is a little bit more expensive than DoorDash, so the non-tippers are all on DoorDash. I think. $4 or $5 for orders, yeah. Is that without the tip though? Because DoorDash pays like $2.50. I call it a small bag of chips. That's without the tip on it. Oh yeah, we're out here for hours to make $100. Like right now, I'm going on 5 hours. I should be at $100 if we're doing 20 an hour, and I'm not. Without the tip, yeah, the further rides I get are like 11 or 12. Oh, shoot, maybe I should try it then. They definitely pay better than DoorDash. DoorDash is always $2, $2.50. I've never done Uber Eats, so I can't really give you any tips on Uber Eats. The only thing I would say is the drinks. When the places give you the drinks, hold on, I gotta pay attention real quick. My turn's coming up, and he told me to turn on this road. And the second one. I'm guessing here. I don't know. See where the other guy left it, I guess. Or which one it is. Alright, why are you digging? Turn you around real quick till I figure out where I'm at. And pull in second drive in front of old garage. So yeah, this would be it. Let me look at the door. Okay, this is it. Car and park would be helpful. Alright, I'll be right back. Man, I left my brakes on and blinded myself, but we're up to $86.25. That one paid $7.75, base pay $2.25, and customer tipped $5.50. We're gonna continue. It might send us to Hubbard over here, but we'll see what it has to offer. So yeah, the only tip that I would have for you, because I don't do Uber Eats, is about the drinks. When they hand you the drinks in the carrier, they put them in diagonal, and I always move them to the same side so that they lean up against the seat. Both of them. Because if you have two big boys, the one's going to tip over if you don't lean it against the seat. But where the heck are we right now? We came from this way. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember where I'm at now. I was going to say, I don't remember where I drove to. Yeah, I always tip to anybody. Anything that is a service, I tip. If I get my nails done, I tip. If I get my hair cut, I tip. If I win something at a casino, I tip. I tip everybody that should get a tip. Because I've worked for tips my entire life. I was a bartender for 25 years. I don't know how to not work for tips. We get free Wi-Fi, awesome, Kev. Yeah, free Wi-Fi, can't beat that. I pay like $80. Oh, hell no. But wait, where's it going? I mean, once we get back over there, it's not bad. But we're going 675 for 14.2 miles. But most of it is getting back. Because where's that going? All the way back downtown. Ugh, what happens to my acceptance rate if I decline? Let's see. Oh no, we have to take it. We're going. Dang it. So we got 15 minutes to pick up. That's where most of the miles on this one are coming from. So we're going to go all the way back to my sheets. And then all the way back downtown down here. And it should have paid better for that many miles. So it's probably a no tip. Bags to go where? Where are you going? I don't really notice that. I just notice it at the end of the month that tips are lower. And though it's the beginning of the month, people don't get paid till the 3rd, which it's the 3rd now, but I'm hoping it'll be busier tomorrow or today, later today. But don't get me wrong, what's your name? How do I say that? Dev. Don't get me wrong, Dev. I could go get another bartending job tomorrow. I have 25 years experience. I could literally be hired anywhere right now. I choose not to. Some customers open to see when peak pay is and they tip less. I actually made many Long Islands. That was the one bar I worked at. It was their special, and it was all day, every day, $5 Long Islands. So mostly everybody came there for the Long Islands. I've probably made 1 million of them in 13 years. Not kidding. I could probably make it blindfolded. I'm in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh. Jeez, I shouldn't have taken this order. I'm going all, I couldn't, it was going to drop me below. Oh, and we have a train. Well, no, it wasn't a train, never mind. Oh, is it? No, no, it's not. I was gonna say, oh no. Hey, Gizmo, hey. Oh, Long Island will for sure sneak up on you. Especially the way we made them. The drink was 80% liquor, not 90% liquor, 10% mix. A black Russian is a white Russian with no milk. So vodka and Kahlua. Why are you turning me that way? Why? Let me see where I'm going. Yeah, we're going to my sheets. Why in the world would you go that way? I don't know what this GPS is doing, but I'm going my own way. I don't know what a Caesar cocktail is, but I asked you guys earlier, has anybody in the chat ever heard of a rugby shot? Anybody? I don't know why it's trying to go the other way. I double checked to make sure we were going where I thought we were going. I don't know what it's doing. I think it's making me second guess. Are we going to another store as well? No? Chat over here of a rugby shot. They used to do them at my old bar and they're insane. I've seen many people do them. I would never do it. You couldn't pay me $5,000 to do it. Well, wait, $5,000 I'd have to probably do it, but nothing, no more, no less. You'd have to pay me $5,000 to do it. I must be, because they brought me all the way over 15 minutes to come all the way over here. 30% vodka, 70 Kahlua. They were actually the drink I disliked making the most, was the White Russian. And that's just because that was at a shot in a beer bar. But y'all, a rugby shot, I told some of y'all earlier. Yeah, the cream ones, they call them mini beers here, some of them. They look like mini beers or little beers. They call little beers or mini beers, either one. But a rugby shot is insane, guys. It is tequila, but you snort a line of salt, you shoot the shot of tequila, and then you squeeze the lemon in your eye. And that's a real thing, and people do it. You couldn't pay me enough. Yeah, I must be one of the only dashers out here, because they brought me all the way over here. Nope, no mudslides. Like I said, I was at a shot in a beer bar, so we didn't have nothing cool. That's actually a Steve-O shot from Jackass. No, it's a real thing. It came from another country. I can't remember what country. But it came from somewhere. It's actually called a rugby shot. But it was like our club's little initiation, like, oh, you're not part of the club unless you do a rugby. I've seen many people do them. Watching for deer, y'all. Sending love, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Be safe out there. Thank you, Goddess Priestess. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, they do. For sure. Like they're wrapping it up. They did have cones out when we went by a little bit ago. I don't see their cones now. Ice cream by the pitcher. There's one place. What did they call them? Lube tubes. Quaker Steak and Lube. I worked there for over 10 years. It's actually where I got my start as a waitress / bartender. But they had these, they're called lube tubes, and they're these big, huge, like keg-like tubes that you get for your whole table of beer. Then you pour it like a keg into everybody's glass. Something different not everywhere has. There were stupid teenagers running around in clown costumes. They were likely to get shot around here. Yeah, I bet. I'd freaking punch a clown. If he scared me. You seen those, T-Prod? They're pretty cool. But we're almost there finally. 4 years later. We got 4 minutes. And then we're going all the way back downtown, I believe. Get to Sheets and do our breakdown. Whoever's still with me, Advil and donuts. I did ask them if they had it there. They said yes. I told them to remind me as well. So don't let me leave here without Advil. And there's one for the cup sticker. Advil and donuts. Yes. Should have set another goal. I forgot. And now it's too late. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's been serving ice cream for over 100 years. Wow. That's a long time. have brights on for these deer, but copper in front of me. He's probably headed to Sheets. He's there every night sometimes. Cash only. Shitty film. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, where's he going? He's pulling down there. One minute. Have some shitty actors and then it will be complete. What are you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? One minute, guys. 1 minute. You can deliver or pick up Avis rental cars. Wow. Oh, insomnia does suck. I had it when I was pregnant. Real bad. I haven't been pregnant for a long time, but when I was, I suffered from insomnia. Restless leg is what gave me probably the insomnia, and claustrophobia all at the same time. It was terrible. But melatonin and magnesium saved me. The Sheets truck is here. Same bat time, same bat channel. Every night. We just go around them. Guys, you're still getting orders this time of night. Me too, City. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, this one's really heavy, y'all. Must be 2 liters. Let's see. I don't know. Alright, we're going 12 minutes. Blah. This order definitely sucks. And it ain't paying enough. We just drove 15 minutes here and now 12 minutes back and it's paying shit. What kind of crap is that? DoorDash. I only took it because it was going to put my acceptance rate down below platinum. See, they know what they're doing, playing with me, making me take this crap because they know I want to stay on platinum. It's annoying and frustrating. There went our gas. If you can't spend more than $1 million and you've never made a movie that was a hit, it's going to suck mega ass. I still don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You're talking Spanish or something. You're talking cursive. You're talking about making movies and spending $1 million. This one definitely sucks for sure. And I'm able to be out tonight. Last night I had to go home and I had 150 people in here. Because Alanis Morissette again, guys. That's how it works. 150 people in here and I get a call to go home. Every time. And how many times am I a half hour away from home? Only when my kid calls sick. We don't ever go over that far. It's crazy. Crazy how things work. So 1,000 views and negative comments go forward. I still don't know what you're talking about, Willis. You're talking gibberish to me. He is not. We had to go home and check on him twice. Make sure the medicine was working. We'll give you some riding lessons. Hey, Lewis. Horse riding. Be fun. But hey, Lewis, hey. Where you been working, huh? Or you're getting up to go to work or just coming home? One of the two. Nice gizmo. My mom, when she was growing up, they had horses. And they would walk them up and down the street. Or ride them up and down the street. Yes, I'm still using the hotspot, but that's not for the live stream camera. That's for the DoorDash phone. Just getting up and getting out. We tried it for the live stream phone. That's originally what I got it for. And it didn't work enough because the hotspot thing searches for the best signal. So as I move, it's constantly looking for a better signal. And it was just buffering too much doing that. I'm doing pretty good, Lewis. I mean, tonight's orders really sucked, and Kylan's home sick, but other than that, we're okay. Out here doing the dang thing, listening to, I don't know, trying to figure out what this dude is talking about. Hey, lamb cakes. hope I'm not starting to get it. I'm starting to get a little coffee. I don't know what he's saying. I've been trying to figure it out. I don't know if he knows what he's talking about. You know, I asked him what you talking about, Willis? He don't know. Dev, I could care less. I could care less. I don't know what you're talking about. We went to urgent care today. I think, okay, so this is the rundown. We went to urgent care. I was 100% sure he had strep. I've been a mom for 24 years. I looked in his throat and I said, yeah, it's strep. We got to go get antibiotics. So we went to urgent care because I had to get a doctor's excuse for school anyway. He's already missed too much. Any he misses now, he has to have a doctor's excuse. So I'm like, yep, it's strep. You need antibiotics. We go to urgent care. And the test came back negative for strep. I was shocked. And she's like, well, it could also be mono. They present the same symptoms. And I'm like, oh, crap. There goes our baseball season. Because mono is like 4 to 6 weeks. So I thought for sure if it didn't come back strep, it was going to come back mono. And then mono came back negative. So she said, we're going to do a culture for the strep in case we missed it. So they sent out a culture. Well, I go to Dollar General when we leave, and I ran into another kid's mom I know. And I said, yeah, Kylan's sick. They did a strep test. She said, did it come back negative? And then they sent a culture out. And I said, yeah. She said, the same thing just happened to my kid. The strep test came back negative in the office. The culture came back 5 days later with strep C. And the reason is the ones in the offices only detect strep A. So being that it's the same thing in the same area in the same school, I'm willing to bet we're going to get that result and he's going to have strep C. The unfortunate thing is when she went, they gave him antibiotics just in case. Mine didn't. So for 5 days, he's going to go, 3 to 5 days, he's going to go without antibiotics to figure out that he needs antibiotics. And if his fever doesn't really do better tomorrow, I just may call his pediatrician and ask if they'll call in the antibiotics. Because I'm 99.9% sure that's what the results are going to come back. I know what strep looks like in your tonsils. The white pus bags. And she said they look like ulcers to her in his throat. So whores make more money and have more clients. You seem to be trying hard. Listen, if I wouldn't be out here door dashing. You're an idiot, dude. I see you're a narcissist, so you will do this all night. Do what all night? Make money and hustle because I'm a single mom and I need to pay bills and I'm not a whore? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not a whore, buddy. My apologies. This guy. Are you a pimp or what? I got a pimp in my chat, guys. I want to be pimp. Y'all, if I was like that, I'd have been rich a long time ago. I'd have a 90-year-old husband right now. Big pimpin', spending cheese. Yeah, like I said, I might call his doctor tomorrow and be like, listen, this is what happened. I think he needs antibiotics. Or they might want to see him tomorrow and we'll just take him to another doctor tomorrow. right, I'm almost here. Oh, there goes another critter, another raccoon. I'm telling you guys, I don't know why, but these critters love to run in front of me all the time. All right, we're here. Oh yeah, we've been here many times. Many. Leave it, door. You got it. They were almost nightly here, I think. Alright, we're up to $93, but I feel like this guy is mad at me for hustling an honest way, huh? My bad. Alright, let's go. I don't even drive for Uber. I don't know who you're talking about. Imagine a troll in a chat talking shit and you don't know what the hell he's talking about. All right, $93. We made $6.75 on this one. Base pay $6.75, customer no tip. And I knew that because it was only $6.75 for a freaking half hour, guys. I'm trying to remember what the trolls say when they came out from under the bridge on Billy Goat's Gruff. Do you guys remember? What did they come out saying? Like, who goes there? Or something. But didn't they say something? I don't remember. We're gonna continue. So you didn't pick anyone up. Obviously, that's money lost. Why would I pick somebody up? If I pick somebody up, I have me thrown in a ditch and dismembered. I watch too much crime TV. You go pick somebody up. And why are you worried about what I'm doing, Dev? Why are you worried about me? Dana, I told you strippers can make up to $400K, but they'll always be looked down on. They just hose. That's right. He's mad at me for hustling an honest living. Yeah, they keep Eric in the trunk. And it's hilarious. I listened to that song. But I worked at a strip club in Texas for a week. I ended up moving home and getting pregnant. That was 24 years ago. My oldest will be 24. But I worked there for a week as a cocktail waitress. And I never seen so much money in my life. My wheels were already turning. If I would have stayed and lived there, I would probably be a stripper today with 2 fake boobs instead of just one. No, I wasn't a stripper. I was a cocktail waitress at a strip club. But man, I never seen money like that before, ever. You got 10% commission on selling a bottle of champagne, and then you got another, or 15% commission on selling it, and then 15% gratuity. So 30%, and they were up to like $20,000 bottles. It's crazy. 2 to 6 minutes, it's saying now. A lot of American women doing stuff like stripping and adult work, asking them about it. Most of them say they are in debt, so took it up temporary. Listen, I'd sell you pictures of my feet. But y'all, if I could do that, do you think I'd be where I am now? No. I would not be out here door dashing. I told you I have morals, guys. And not that some of them strippers don't. Some of them are in debt and just doing it to get through college but to each their own, you know, like some people can do it, some people can't. I'm just not that kind of girl. Like I said, if I could do any of that, I'd probably be married to a 90-year-old dude. Or anybody willing to take care of me. And I would have been rich a long ass time ago. Hey Aaron, hey. Hey Saxter. Yeah, I'm still going. This might be it though. It's saying 2 to 9 minutes now. And it is 3:22 in the morning. Hood rat, hoochie mama. But yeah, I'm probably gonna head towards my sheets and we're probably gonna wrap it up. We'll probably do our end of the night breakdown. And then let me go home and check on my kiddo. I work hard for my money, 'cause I'm not a whore. Alright. Maybe I should make a song like that, huh? Dedicate it to Dev. But yeah, guys, we're headed back to my sheets right now. 2 to 10 minutes. That tells me wrap it up and go check on my boy. We are ending tonight with $93. I didn't get out till what, 9:30, so I'm actually not mad about almost making $100. Six hours. We should be at 120. But that's okay. We got 70 in super chats. Six hours. But that's where you guys' help comes in. I saw a screenshot of a YouTube DoorDash offer to close a Whammo car door. What the heck is a Whammo car door? I put 23 in gas. But that's where you guys' support comes in on these crappy nights. It helps a ton. And like I said, it's showing right now it's showing $20 in super chats, but we also got another 55 in PayPal, so that's another 70. We'll do the whole breakdown here in a bit. Hey, Mean. A self-driving vehicle. It's like taxi, but with no human driver. Got you. So like those Cybertruck looking things. My understanding is that she's desperate. Desperate for what? 81. I am 44. Hopefully it picks up tomorrow. Everybody gets paid on the 3rd, so let's hope for that. Because this was our worst night probably in a long time, order-wise. The other day we had all our orders were 10 and above. Tonight all of them were less than 10. Like $5. So yeah, definitely not a good night money-wise. DoorDash-wise. Got you. Alright guys, we're almost back up to Sheets. Chat with y'all for a minute, do our breakdown, and then I'm gonna go home. Check on Kylan. And go put in my application for whores.com since I'm apparently desperate. Alright. Yeah, that's awesome. Sometimes, like right now, they'll do $2 right now because nobody's out here. They want to get somebody out here, so they'll do $2 peaky pay. The problem is there's no orders to run. If there was, we'd stay out. So let's see here. Turn you guys around for a minute. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. We're gonna end. So we're ending tonight with $93. We've made 167 so far this week. Yeah. Phlegm boogers. Hey, DJ. Small driving robot. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. But all right, we made 167 so far. Boom. Let's look at our best orders tonight, which are crazy. It's crazy. All the orders were bad tonight. Oops, that's the wrong day. Our best order tonight was $12.80, and DoorDash paid $6.30. The customer tipped $6.50. The next best one after that, guys, is $8. It's $2.55 DoorDash. Customer tipped $5.50. Everything else is under $8. 6, 7, 4, 6, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Crazy. That's the worst night in a long time. I hope so too. So we took 15 deliveries tonight. It says we had 14, but I declined more than that. There's no way. Let's look at our ratings real quick. I haven't looked at them in a while. Yeah, I'm hoping it picks up tomorrow with everybody getting paid. But we're ending tonight back on platinum 70%. So tomorrow we got to take all the crap till we get up to a cushion. Hopefully tomorrow's better. On time rate's 98. Did I get anything late tonight? Doesn't look like. Let me see. Taco Bell, June 2nd. Late by 3 minutes. I'm trying to remember. It don't even matter. All right. Customer rating still the same. 4.83. Still the same 2 1s. Everything's pretty much the same on there. I got 22 above and beyonds though. That went up a little bit. It was at 17. We've officially hit 1,500 deliveries, guys. I've done 1,541. Crazy. In 4 months. Crazy. All right, what else? Let's go. I feel like I'm forgetting to look at something on here. Let me get my calculator out real quick. Look like your mama. Highest rank you ever got to, like stars? I was 5-star until I got 2 1s. Last couple of weeks there has been nothing under 11 miles to get into double-digit pay. Yeah, it's been crazy. Red card on DoorDash or whatever it is. How often do we get paid? Like every order, every week, or what? So if you got the Crimson card, the DoorDash card that you get paid on, you get paid when you end. So I just ended. You heard the ding. I just got paid. You can choose to get paid weekly though. I might go back to getting paid weekly. I have more money getting paid weekly. When I get paid every day, I spend it as fast as I make it. So I don't know. We might go back to that. Your mom is 80. Well, congratulations. So yeah, you can set it up weekly. You can set it up to get paid on the card after every dash. You can also, if you have it set to weekly, you can pay to have it instantly transferred. I think it's $1.99. No. As long as you have the card, you get paid every time you end. This one. It's a DoorDash card. And it also gives you 10% back on your gas, which is why I initially got it. No fee, nope. Now, if you have it set to weekly and you don't have that card, then it's a $1.99 fee to get it instantly transferred instead of waiting the week. But, all right, let me carry on where I was. What happened to my phone here? Hold on. Where'd he go? There we go. All right, so we made $93 divided by 6 is 15.5 an hour. We like to stay about $20 an hour. We did not do that tonight. Yes, you can get money right now. You're welcome, Zaxter. Okay, so not quite our $20 an hour, and that's okay. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Now, if we take out our gas, 93 minus 23 is 70. So 70 divided by 6, we actually made $11 an hour tonight. Yeah, DJ, I'm just letting them. I said I was going to start having fun with these trolls. It doesn't bother me one bit. If it ain't bothering y'all. Do I even have any mods in here? Probably not, because they would have already shut them up. So yeah, he's lucky that my mods aren't in here. And I just don't really care enough. I'm just having fun with them. Because I think it's kind of funny. Alright, so it's kind of strange I don't have mods in here, actually. They already kicked him out earlier. He came back. Okay, so with the gas, we made $11 an hour. Not great. But if we add in 70 in super chats, because we have 20 up there and 55 in PayPal, so that's 75. So 93 minus 23 is 70. 70 plus 75 is 145 divided by 6. That makes us make $24 an hour. So that's when I say that you guys' support does help, especially on these nights that I make crap. So it's all appreciated, guys. Know that. I hope gas is dropping some. Oh, let's tell you how many miles we did. But tonight's one of the worst nights we've had order-wise, pay-wise on the orders in a while. So we started tonight with 62,469 miles. We're ending with 62,584. So that's... We probably went through $15 in gas is probably what I'll have to do tomorrow. So let's see, 62,584 minus 62,469 is 115. We did 115 miles tonight for way less pay. But that's okay, that's okay. All right, and then flipping over to the YouTube side of things. My AR on Uber Eats is like 10%. Yeah, every day. I do have the app on my phone, but I haven't even looked into it to know how to use it, but it does track me as well. But I write it down in a notebook every day, the date, the starting mileage, the end mileage, the miles that we went, and the gas that I put in. And I think I get that because I used to have a job where I drove a van for the state, and I had to log it in like a log book. So I feel like that's where I get that from, wanting to write it in a notebook. But okay, so over to the YouTube side of things real quick. Check that out real fast. And thank you for the reminder on the donuts and Advil. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got the app for miles too. Like I said, it's on my phone. It also tracks me as well. Check oil and tire pressure. I for sure need an oil change. We need brakes, we need an inspection, we need probably rotors, and we might even need tires. I'm trying to get a lot of money set aside so that when they tell me everything I need, I just say, done, do it. and have the funds to do it, or I need to chip away at it a little bit at a time. Perhaps I am stoned. Perhaps. All right, so let's see. Do a special shout out to the super chatters real quick, as usual. Have you ever seen a giraffe on top of a giraffe? That's how high I'm not. That's still so funny to me because he was so serious if you guys were on that stream. I can't get a credit card. There's a dude on a bike. 4 a.m. Dude on a bike. He got a beard too. All right, so anyway. Special shout out tonight to Amy Jones, thank you. Special shout out to Daniel Rice, thank you. Special shout out to Delivering with Jay, thank you. Thank you, Cecilia, appreciate you. Special shout out tonight to Mike K, appreciate you. And Destabilized for becoming a member, thank you. And Stephanie for sending some jewels. Thank you guys. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Appreciate you all. And then another extra special shout out to John Venturini for another $55.55 on PayPal. Can't thank him enough. And then what else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. We started tonight with 2,000. Oh, City Twister with another $5. Thank you. Thump, 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 thump. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. But we started tonight with, oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta try to remember. I think it was 24 and we went down to 21 overnight because we lose subscribers overnight. You'd think you'd gain them from other people watching the video later, but that's just not how it works. You lose them. We lose a couple almost nightly, and it's YouTube removing bot accounts is what we think. Because I asked another live streamer if that happens. It happens to all of us. Ask Rue. But I think we started out with 2,821 and we're up to 2,840, y'all. So that's almost another 20 subscribers tonight, 19. So again, high fives and fist bumps, y'all. High fives and fist bumps. Yeah, I was thinking about going to Walmart for my tires. I went to Firestone last time. It was probably more expensive because it was a tire place. But I think that concludes, guys. I think that might conclude it. I'm gonna give you guys a second. I think I'm gonna order some Wisconsin cheese bites real quick. Get my stuff. You guys talk for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright guys, yes, the Advil was ridiculously priced there. I just paid $10 for Advil. Crazy! Let me grab my purse real quick. But alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down here in a second. Signed and dotted, I'm not impressed though. I still don't know what he's talking about. Alright. Thank you, Kay. Well, you're not me. You couldn't find my stream? Huh. Lucky for Dev. Lucky for him, huh? As I said, he's lucky I didn't have any mods in here tonight, but I was just messing with them. Because I could have booted him a while ago, and I still might. But yeah, guys, I'm going to go ahead and shut her down. I'll flip you around. I got my food. I got my Advil. I got donuts. I need to go home and check on my baby. So, you guys know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. I'll have to check that out when I get home. It reminds me of the Erie person where they made a guy strap a bomb to himself. You guys remember that? And he exploded. Anyway, I forget who it was. They made him put a bomb on and rob a bank. That might be some similar situation. He didn't put the bomb on himself. He was forced to. Or something. Look that up. It was from Erie, Pennsylvania. But yeah, you guys know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do. You beat their butts black and blue. And we'll chat at y'all later. We'll definitely see you tomorrow. Hopefully, Kylan's doing a little bit better and I won't have to keep checking. What DJs they? Awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll keep you guys in mind. Like I said, I could have got rid of them a while ago. I said I was going to have fun with some of these people, so I don't really care. They don't really bother me. But yeah, next time, and I need a mod, I'll add one of you guys for sure. DJ and City Twister, keep you guys in mind. I haven't really run into a situation where I didn't have any, because normally I have a whole bunch on here and I don't want to have too many. But next time we're in a situation where we don't have any, I'll definitely keep you all in mind. All right, y'all. Good night, Cecilia. Good night, DJ. Good night, Samo. Good night, Zaxter. Good night, the T-Rod. Good night, City Twister. Good night, Dev. You'll have to find somewhere else to gloat. Good night, the T-Prod. Good night, Busy, Lala, Squish, Adam, Tony, Margeman. Good night, y'all. Kay, Joyce. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. See you, bye. Bye.